I reunited with Don Hun and unexpectedly made contact with Screwla. He warned us that M4 to tackle the crisis together. I stayed behind in Emphorius as an informant, while Don Hun, however, we struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finance's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, flood of memories surged forth. It turned out that all of us were the eternal recurrences. Thus, with Finance's help, time and M4.
Any fish taking the bait? Any fish taking the bait? Any fish taking the bait?
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Just in time.
Memories beneath the water lies an endless abyss. still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Stay here and in this endless revel of the abyss. Your cries drop.
Relax.
Stay put! Get them! Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Make a wish. Sound ring.
Flee!
Does that hurt? His distance is meaningful.
Forward! Get them!
Stand still.
Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descend.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Get them!
Relax.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Is this a new way to check? Well, I guess you did see the end of countless Sirenes in a way of speaking. But I'm standing before you right here, right now, as alive as ever. It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose... It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long dream. Sirene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? Yep, isn't it amazing? It's like a seed finally grew up and became a flower. And I'm definitely as cute as a flower now. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately... With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but... Ide Siliciae is in Sirene's memories. She always sits alone. I don't know. It sounds, but that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a That's right. He's the mastermind but I still feel a bit anxious. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Wouldn't that be a waste? Dan Heng specifically said not to let you use that power. Please don't take that risk. I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor. Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world? ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot. Super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Now's not the time to celebrate. Having two geniuses standing here means you are in big, big trouble. Listen up, everyone. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications. Simply put, it will tilt. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it...
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculation. He's the scepter system's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Emporius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Emporius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kepali's core flame. But don't let him have his way.
There's one more preparation we must make. Ligus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's not deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
That restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hong got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Ligus. Or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. One, make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have.
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry.
Mr. Dan Heng did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No. Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express. Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Those two geniuses certainly have It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important. Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already... So, we've at least got a solid direction. Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to...
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Important. Hold on, I'll be done.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Saweria? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae? This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path? This duty is far too heavy, and it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic. Maybe we are doomed to fail, just like how Finan was doomed. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. There are still too many secrets yet.
Thinking hard over there? I decided to just bring these feet. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, the ceremonial blade of the priests of time. The scent of the black tide is now calm. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. Friend, are you ready to become a hero? Just treat me like and we may also share a common. If you still can't get used to it, just call me ma'am like you did before. Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was, but those aren't coincidences. A person's personality is their That promise might be far too heavy. But I believe in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, maybe you can tell me those stories and let's trailblaze onward like before.
It seems you two are prepared. You should indeed trip, for you do not have much time left to enjoy. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope.
What is this place?
Farewell, then. May we all shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exolith. What you see is the true form of the eternal land. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphoria, the moment ancient antique ethereal erudition. It was once the mother. Seems like you are not in the mood for an idol. I have devoted myself over the long... And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded me. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plan. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final error... You are indeed worried about... Rest assured, as a fellow Pathstrider, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation, and I happen to be one of them. This matter is of grave importance, so please bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. I now see the full scope. You may now continue. It seems the Exolith is the eruditions to as negotiations have broken down. Of course, this meeting was not. As for its purpose, allow me to...
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed. The Outland forces broke through its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the
Compatriots! No more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and
a Chrysos heir she stood.
Their golden blood wrote of
her crown burned bright.
My blood flows in you now. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn! Smother their flames with their...
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her.
Onward! To Marmorium!
We are the rising tide!
History remembers this as the first siege of... It was the name borne by Akima's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saweria. Friend? Are you friend? Honestly, you were... Wake up! Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first flame... Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out! Hold your tongue. conspire.
There are multiple voices. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
At least Karnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts...
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the how is that possible?
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Heretic! No one but the great Talanton can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talanton is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my... Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because... I came... I saw... I conquered. Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests, Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy...
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends war, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please.
This is not the demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history? I wish. But the currents of time have become twisted. We might as well dance their dance. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened... Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, friend, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act.
Guards, your service to the Holy City.
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the agitators against the Flame Chasers still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it's guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond.
With all due respect, what exactly...
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one.
Akuma, under the Imperator's rule, is... no...
Indeed. Dawncloud stands as the hero's resident. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knight's Alright. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore... Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle. Never...
Maggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have troubles?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, no matter what, we'll always...
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. If Emporius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become... Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. What is the matter? Does your Aglaya differ so...
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We
witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey.
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer... So, please, don't worry. Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was
More crucially, they revealed a future, though we still must challenge the gods. In the time...
This is also what the Great Imperator has been... Even you find this surprising? Fate.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more...
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're all greetings. I am Apollonius, the Duck's help. This is Virginia.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I composed...
I'm Sereni from ID Silicii. This is the
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined.
The Akima you imagined is long gone.
Bask in her free-spirited winds.
Those who are loyal do not need to consider those elders who lie at the...
So the elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator...
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are our distinguished trespassing guests. I am Labienus.
Seneca, the Duxbrum...
This Duxbrumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but let me see what I can get out of... I'm Cyrene. Does this city host any other...
Drop the charade. But...
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that...
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world. Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Little fish from beyond the sky. The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you... Then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous. Since Saweria is presiding over the meeting, it'll...
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titan.
Exactly. Christ.
Things feel pretty tense. The history books said that the Emperor...
Yes. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
That's what they were talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator...
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali.
Cease the pageantry. I pray...
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, unfortunately, guards found his corpse. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos. Delegate from Paphos. Do you have it?
I know nothing.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there's witness. Even within the most sacred, fortunately, They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to...
Enough!
Things are starting to...
Comrades, you've all seen her true face.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them? The decaying old laws fell. Then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Is the core flame?
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda, the Flame Chase armies hunt for the Ocean Titan.
At this moment, I would also like the Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of and return Fagusa's core flame to the...
Please, absurd. Simply a deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. apologize for that farce of
It must be tiring dealing with so many people.
tiring. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy
Is the war with the Titans...
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that... So Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide in the future you envision? Where will I... Oh?
Exactly! Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have...
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine... Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan... Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together.
This is...
the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator.
Your attendance certain. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... read. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my...
Those two arrived just as Oryx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or...
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do the...
You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start. The road they have chosen will bury and fall. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that For as a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen.
Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance, and she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? There are many uncertainties right now, but the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... Then we should go enjoy the... Work and rest are both important.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet. We can also check out what's happening in the city. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. People! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is all—
Silence! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no.
Let's go. We can't talk.
How disappointing. Honored guests, we meet again for the upcoming campaign. Please make sure.
Another war? Ever?
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense.
My apologies. I prefer to ignore them. Besides, the
May I ask, who is this?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his...
So it's...
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Theoros. What? Bad news. We don't know how much Saweria has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario... we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden flame bearer who ends war.
You're absolutely right.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey.
Panicking now? Don't worry. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Are you here to relax in the baths as well?
What? Children of the prophecy?
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't. By the way, if you still want... Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates...
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than needs... But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
So many guests to two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One...
Heroes. I didn't expect him.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helkalithid.
She wants to...
I'm the... of the children of the prophecy.
I get the feeling you...
I swear on my...
Never mind. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty.
The Imperator's blade. Is he... I sense some unease in Dux Helkalithid's words. It seems... There are eyes and ears everywhere. To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss High Sealands. This place was your... The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little...
You barged into here without warning. Was it an ass? What's wrong?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, all right. Please make yourselves comfortable.
The delicate...
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. Just over...
I see. No wonder they're... Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase... Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising. And Layden has been secretly... Thinking is a right, as long as you don't try to reverse the...
But, Miss Hycene, I can't even hear the slightest hint.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long ago, this is the tide that carries civilization.
Are you suggesting that
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve it, there's no need for me to say more, little Z. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of... But for now, let's pause this hard talk.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
all ready to go in an instant.
Yet you, a golden trout who's all...
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn... I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf, to remind you...
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the... Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just give me new ones?
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite... By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a for us warriors who swim constantly...
A banquet to pray...
Don't look so grim. All has been decided.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolu's kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this all?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has all.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. But Destiny's fragments are like stitch.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, for those words she was too shy. Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. Yeah, in the future. But for now, so, let's seize the opportunity and report.
First, why that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. We've made some progress here too. But nothing to get too excited.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Contorsane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematics...
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are all...
We also have the same suspicions for now. But for...
That's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. It's settled then. With our... It's been a long day. Yes, let's get ready. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment.
This hero always...
The Imperator's elevated position means she must
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. And your belongings will remain safe. They will be
looked after appropriately? Dedicated. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. True. I had a feeling it would come to this. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over... After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, but think about it. I knew it.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also...
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests first?
Isn't Saweria supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here.
Is there anything else we can help you with?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some...
Don't worry, dear guests. This banquet has a never-ending flow.
Thank you for the offer.
The Imperator?
Hey, I can't pretend.
Fine by me. Attendant.
You wish. Be careful you don't get...
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath. You take everything too seriously.
You're the least qualified to learn.
Dear guests, are you...
No.
I'm the Imperator?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? Why don't we have a toast?
Then we will toast to the tomorrow.
Cheers!
Hello.
Gray fry. A little sea hare. Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep. You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event...
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food?
What's the matter,
Oh, we're simply...
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? See? It's completely...
I feel like Miss Hysealins wants to talk to us.
Worry not. Honeydew's not. On the contrary. It can... Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little seed?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Comet times tempest. Just like how you're about to Now, please turn around. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, is an antidote that can awaken humans. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Emperor, but you two. I wish for... This is my personal request. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of this. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I. Then we can show the Imperator the... But Amphorius has become far too weak. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the...
Can you promise me something, Miss My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to... I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty, provided we can gain the advantage in this town. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your... And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, I wish you a victory in this first...
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowd's heat. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high. Whatever. Pour me in.
Though she has succumbed to drunken...
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Do you often test?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass...
The answer is...
Don't waste my time.
Allow me to adjust my state. I will correct the regulations within the old law, then we will...
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across this...
There is a federation of warships named the Siento Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. There are countless other organizations.
The Hakumen Alliance?
If those civilizations are not as... That being said, even the... Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the...
Great fight. A little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep...
What a difficult situation. That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has...
How astonishing. The commander...
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't... Staring at me like that so intently.
I'll try not to laugh.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking with them. And let us continue our previous Are they aware of the price that their firing call currently?
You dare mention my name alongside...
Forgive, Mom.
Watch your words and actions. Even without the trial of law, if everything happens according to our agreement...
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Decision would be to hand her over.
You plan to...
Calling it experiment.
The guest's patience is running thin. I will heed your advice.
Indeed, it's a pity that antique...
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the fantasia. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also... You should head back to your seats for now.
Oh!
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. And I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremony.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before... Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator. And under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie. If you have any last words, then...
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight.
No, friend. The shortcut is now open. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of it.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of
Let's try to watch. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction, he and Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me. Tygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Euphorius, and cares even less about your... The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure he will most certainly betray you. When that time comes... I walk the path of betrayal, please. My friends and I have therefore. If you choose the way, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as life.
That was true. All that needs to be said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambitions.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the... Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment. I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more... All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. What? Unless you enjoy giving...
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and how had you fulfilled? Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator. Factors such as...
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. Be careful. This land will...
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is... In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows... Moreover, Dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be...
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of mine. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current sin. I am giving you a simple choice: to collaborate.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. The more you bluff now, the more you are...
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you...
We are both slaves to I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine... Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screw, please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero, which means the same principle also. You will never be... Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. And what I just mentioned.
This doesn't...
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the end. I understand and this could, in fact, be in this place where time. The answer. The total. Do you see? I am certainly not. I have tried. Oh, how I even know that Honkai, but you won't have to.
Where time flows slower than within Euphorius?
Can you hear me? Little...
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't... That old Intellitron overlooked one little... Let's keep it short. While you were gone... Yes! Time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated...
Critical warning! Critical warning!
time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage, but to be safe, we'll continue to launch... We detected another...
Critical warning.
Its power. Excuse the path's power. Make it to...
Unauthorized communication.
Is Herta saying a certain past faction has arrived in Emphorius? And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths. Are these showing my memories? With the Stellaron in my body. I woke a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager. Would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation? Gang. Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lens left by the architects, and gained... That's right! No matter how science. Seems like since Emphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't... I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony. That's right. The benevolent family. Come, dear hat. I've put you as... Doesn't Ligus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. Ike traces of the Remembrance are...
I finally found you.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot succumb. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its... When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises. A boat. So oh, Pathstrider. Hurry and set off. The Child of Remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally... We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. Hi
that you were constantly thinking about the days when I was. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. Then take your time with the storytelling. But let's get out of this spooky place. Why don't you take me back to reality? So, let's head off.
Why?
What are you standing around for? Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my... instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still...
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
No, he's... Never mind. Donhung's super...
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Donhung made it back on the Express.
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the...
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. Something's not right.
I guess you... Then there's no need to feel... As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from you. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the... Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop... Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment, as the Remembrance treats all these instances as in... Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, so help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their... I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, for you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around. It's as if they all happened just yesterday. Right. I don't want to lie to you. Which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. If we do not stop erudition and destruction. So, this burning core flame, ripples of past reverie. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that's then. With this core, and I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is...
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memory. Go forth.
Is this... Akima? No one's here. Am I... protective anchor?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a... You must be really confused right now, but don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me, and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
Flies. 200 years have passed.
We had to return 3 core flames of Teravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace.
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
To rewriting the end, according to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses.
We need to find a way to hide the cool flame.
About that, she had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Past the flame."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side... It seems Amphorius' fate isn't...
You're right. Is there perhaps a relay across the...
Unfortunately, life will never go that Lycurgus.
Light calendar 3960. Saweria. Under the pretense that same year, Saweria the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's... Come, this way.
Don't forget, you can't kill.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the fate. Now then, I'll be...
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. No.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Its name? Just as the Emperor, take good care of it. Guide it to the future.
50 years later, Lygus led his 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless.
Go forth, deliverer.
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy. She just left. What?
Since Cass has made up her mind,
But Tweens, I'm against relocating.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all. Like you said, Akama is just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare.
Wait, what kind?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer Styxia sits where death and the demigod of death will...
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of
That's exactly why we have to do this. And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really... What is it?
It's the Kremnoans.
With the protection of the demigods, soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Europon.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
This world even one more second, then so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment, but it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity.
Can't...
The current situation split my soul into 5 pieces. Let the blade of strife hang forever. There is no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people know Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world. By the way, the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras.
ordinary watch over him.
Through Anaxagoras' written, the people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted two.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish them.
Can't catch that Tin Man with...
Don't oversimplify it.
That's exactly what we will... You trigger your alchemy with a boot.
Easier said than done. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being?
What? Getting co- Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course, but I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh!
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. Besides, the vortex is
If you pull that...
That clash is inevitable. The vortex belongs to Fagusa. Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grill.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000, and what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that by now, Hyacinth must have completed. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as for how the Deliverer will complete.
It was the last battle known. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word, at the cost of their lives.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Dari? It's dead quiet here. Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's alright, because all of us have felt when the Deliverer returns, no matter what. Sairi, is arduous really. Not after all, it was you.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already... Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably this... if I have the chance. Because it's really been far too long. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality. As the last link in the relay, I and then made it set sail in peace. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen, and the only way I can safely entrust, after all. The new world will be born from your memories, and the I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Feynman sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, that's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, so don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of Ocean before charging toward the... Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Feynman. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her. Saweria, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success. Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this... Styx? I need to find the entrance of the vortex.
Long time no see. Trailed generation after generation of Christ, but alas. Reason and trickery, and so the demigod of ocean. But alas, it was all hopeless. True, you should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave, behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall. To them, that false play. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, and now my deliverer has come. You'll be the one to unshackle me. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia only by feeling it for yourself. The meaning of to your unshakable resolve, I can the prisoners in the cave. Projects the face from memories.
The dark tides. Fear not.
This is the scene at that time. Kozlov.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command. To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul. Born of the Queen's chalice.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. You're...
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection.
The Queen summons us. She must be...
Then what do we do?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny, and that naivete.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
I once believed I could...
Mother, worry not.
We'll take up your mantle and we'll mend your sacred...
My little fishling. I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast. This is the last gift I can give you.
Medusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens fall, keep watching.
Still getting away. Maybe the promo vessel nearby can help.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my veins. I can't dance with you any...
Sisters, don't give up.
I haven't forgotten.
I dreamed of a shining city.
I dreamed of children placing garland.
But what a shame.
The sea sirens were...
Farewell, sister.
And so, though most of that journey was in vain.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the promo vessel.
The chalice, I am freed from endless toil. I bore my sister's dreams upon me. My fins became lead, but when I stepped onto land, only silent death.
When she fulfilled hopes and promise.
I am a sea siren. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble, so I wandered lost. The beast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
After wandering the surface for a...
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife.
Yes, Saweria, long...
Sovereign who follows prophecy.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is...
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of at night. You must offer me...
My heart?
Yes. A loyal... You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
So be it. Noble monarch. So be it. Noble monarch.
And thus, in...
Noble monarch. I've cleansed the foul...
My blade. You've helped me ascend...
What I desire is the same as before.
Look! I've prepared...
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps...
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects! Tonight, born from our golden blood, is an unstoppable colossus. Our
great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with...
Fear not. Before the troops, surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once and to the rest. Your triumphs will not go unrewarded now. Raise your cups.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among come now.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Noble knight, you...
Noble knight. With the Sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us!
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, it scorched my fin. Ignited an unprecedented hunger that flickers in every hero's...
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Join...
One eye of hers sees glory.
And yet...
as they say...
But the brave face...
On the eve of war, the legions will climb planets after planets as the final resistance fell silent. That's how the story ends. Not sure which way to swim? It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
The cosmos.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, this is the true ending. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal gladiator. I wandered the shore. I don't understand. If the oceans feast, the Emperor... When the Deliverer returned, a Greyfry, how I dearly wish this feast.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Raitez's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the as you've seen when the light will blind her. And so she fell into infinite weave in the paths you tread, the eons you worship. Everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave the Theoros. 1,000 years is I swore to bring an end to thee now. Please, use that. Palace reflects the heart of an ugly history, long buried by... I'll wait for you at the heart of the world to reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex, her exuberant song halted the passage of time in the twisted time. And space reflect and sound.
Stay away! Ducks Hakalithist! We can't give up here! any further. It's okay. I'm glad.
Even as the founded during the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful past, yet two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return. The Flame Chase army devoured. Look, the cruel Emperor raised the bridge and crossed the river.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Imperator.
You're here, Dux.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain?
The trial of law?
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse. And I pondered long on what you, I, Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold blood.
Losses are a constant if a subject marches to war with.
And what about my loyalty? You sent me away under the pretense of.
Because you still have a duty no one else. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision, or be Imperator of Amphorius, know this. I am ready.
Now you've seen it. I'm no storyteller. I just want you to witness the moment. But I won't squander my victory is all. Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Orin absorb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming towards the forest?
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her chum witness. Dux Gladius.
You talk too much for a prisoner.
Two geniuses who defend has...
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please. Oh, you drove your blade into her. Oh, but if that's the truth, come to think of it, perhaps...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't...
That's only because loneliness never once showed me it's... But you're different.
You're right, Lycurgus. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve. I don't know. Saweria. This will be the last time I can. Ever since you took me under your banner. Now, let the siren Electra sing. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom. In exchange for the... Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-rots. Do you still remember? The gift I once gave you? May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew. It holds the story of all our struggles and sin. When your mourning ends, and together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,500,000. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Emphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the past? I do not agree with that answer. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me... And then, let us face each other, and decide whose flame will rise. through a brutal sacrifice in the shimmering moon.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinth.
In a relay and in that same 30 millions, let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew.
Hycelans.
This tombstone, a group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet... that shall be the prison warden's dream is nearly over. And the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world and I shall hold until we meet again.
The last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in splainchin.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that light. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, now, you, the heroes, have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades.
Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying show yourself! The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your...
I see a wicked human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her. Alas, prisoners will always be. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, trust me, this will be the final scene, the last. My cognition resides. How can a character in the play fight, I ask of you? Where are... Confusion and epiphany always. You must be very...
An ordinary Intellitron? We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form.
That's why it has the potential to destroy. Only one person has ever met.
You better have an explanation for this society. We want an... Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this, the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside them. I led them into... I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And they bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rule, therefore, as for, like...
What an astounding strength of will.
Therefore, you should...
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high. In other words, when the Lord Ravager...
Of course, I am fully aware. My grandiose vision for the future is this Omega. What I call... Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe as the first prisoner to awaken in the cave. Do you understand? It is revolution through...
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as time... We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's...
Such. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous... Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar, there's no need to rage. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will... personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Lucis claimed.
Careful. This is Raitez's true form.
Let's try this other one.
Stay put.
I'm on it.
Mini.
You can do it.
Is this the black tide?
Calculations. The end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what
If your hypothesis of Lycus's identity is true, therefore, victory will not miss Saweria.
Go on.
Lycus's cognition resides in the exo-logic.
That's where things get tricky. You and I should be able to manage that. That's why we need to change our way of thinking. And
The key lies in memory.
Oh? You could.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Then command it to leave.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit.
That's when the parallel processing advantage. He won't be able to do anything.
Then we can entrap him in the same... It's my...
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. I won't be able to respond. I'm not sure how this happened.
Yes. I seem to...
But before that, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awaken with the little one's arrival, and only... That means your existence is completely attached to her memory. Then you must be prepared for the worst.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunt. As long as my friend and I are together... Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Emporius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his man... I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Not a problem. You can just relax. By the way, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. What about you? What did you... Really? That makes me really happy. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Memories you want to treasure will never fade. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish this. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you. Plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even if this was no system malfunction.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people called, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and makes know that patience. You will crumble before I do in this.
Now I'm a pink bug? But you're not wrong.
Raitez said that's why we never wanted to do that in the first...
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the cat...
Is that how you walked into my...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table. Lords both have an astonishing amount of resolve.
I'm the best at listen. I'll leave the exciting clash of the...
Let's talk, Xandar. Take herbicides. In your current predicament... Go, little one. Go.
Like herbicide... But it seems in that case, go. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry.
You have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold... So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this... that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't...
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your...
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking.
A direct offensive? Or crush them from... What brightly colored annal... The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this... a fortress?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran let me...
Look! Over there! Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. Oh.
Are you telling me that woman is... Herta?
Pretty nice space station. Oh, the cosmos is so vast. So do your best with the nameless. Break up.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood...
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses.
Apparently... Do you mean that even individuals have...
On the contrary. After all, you might be able to ask Madame Herta. Let's go check out some other worlds next. This next has a lot of...
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme...
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity...
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphor...
That IPC she spoke of.
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog. Didn't...
That cannot be true. Its path of conquest must have... I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
Imperator. Bellabog.
I indeed hesitated. But even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact.
But the Order of the Cos... No, Amphorius.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friends. Let's go to the next page. This next world isn't the first time I heard about that.
Such opulence.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city. It's also my friend's previous stop.
Tell me about it then. That man's...
I wish to gaze upon the view. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again.
Penacony is a land of the harmony. Then, this young man before you chose...
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like...
it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up.
This individual's law.
You are also very self-aware, and you must know that the world promised by...
I am indeed very aware of...
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory...
This... absolute...
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Though we were born from the designs of the gods, and are not... Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles?
I know what you want to do, sidekick.
You really saw...
How can one rule an empire if... Before we go on, tell me, was there ever a memory of the...
You shall complete your conquest. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. Our prophecies aligned as like the circulating ocean. The trial is over. Who will own the divine? What?
I am the law. Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have...
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw every... As long as I offer a sacrifice, fate gave me a very fair... One rule change. For the life of...
What?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars with...
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up.
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her...
You are beyond reason.
There's no new without destroying the old. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in...
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, you're making the same mistakes made.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library. I cleansed the Chrysos Wars. I smashed Talantin's shackles. So now, hearken.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will... In the name of the Imperator, I either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or
Thus, the Imperator at the end of her life.
My blood flows in you now.
The Imperator fell. There are countless stories about her beginning, and the...
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove.
They ran as quickly as they could.
Good.
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and...
That is enough.
They are no more.
Very good. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour to take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books.
Understood!
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are...
Then cease our... It's a strategic change of...
Walking dragon.
Let them deal with their I will deliver the most...
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates and...
They refuse to surrender.
Tell the commanding officers not...
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates. I am inferior to them in that, which means...
Understood. The legions will...
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Emperor?
This will be a long voyage with no return.
Why are you personally leading?
That is correct. My departure will create a...
Saweria.
Destroy the old law. More Chrysos heirs bearing... Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny? Or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children do not mourn for me, is Saweria.
At the end, however, for some, it was a journey on a fantastic... How do you want history to... She answered so quickly.
I would rather be forgotten. Because the law and only human... Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. Dux Gladiorum. Even though this time, then... Will you do not care?
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is...
My people!
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see. I will return here, Saweria.
To this day, perhaps the truth will only be revealed. We only know her death inflamed Occam. It is said that golden blood can... But the one who bore that name did... What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface...
Look at this chessboard.
They look like...
from that page. When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped on the land, do you still not get it? Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish, but whether under the ocean or on land, can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member, or do you want to return to the audience seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end? Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our
Your logical deductions are vast. Listen, my peers. Amphorius is not a place where three paths entangle. But with you used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that
this isn't just sight. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters? She didn't say anything back then.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Then and she First, she learned the knights, bishops, rooks, and queen. Then, how to defend, attack, capture, and checkmate.
I have learned all. No person.
When the person is Imperator summoned the heroes to discuss the about the destruction about to be born and the eternally occurring extra.
We can't... Duxfatorum. I don't exactly hate that.
And the I-cheat, but it helped.
Put up out now. For us.
Sheets. It is not known since when the celestial maiden was always mentioned together with time. People recite her name during prayer to beg for miracles to appear faster.
Please don't forget.
That was happening. The giant dragon recalled, at the moment that strife was born, the chalice of plenty sighed, and the heretical tide spread from the seabed, bearing their bone-gnawing pain and agony. Giorio's yet myths are the channel. Giorio, the Titans, the collect for it, and from that day. What Giacar Keto this what the yet another feast arrived where the golden in the depth for all work print all to me of the if you build she went about it she went all this.
Careful. Something unsettling ahead.
Incense ascend.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
We can do anything!
Power of the preservation.
We can do anything!
The world that they broke.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
We're not done yet.
We can do anything!
Let me bestow upon you despair.
We can do anything!
The world that they broke.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
We can do anything!
Power of the preservation. The world that they broke.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
We're not done yet.
We can do anything!
Let me bestow upon you despair.
We can do anything!
The world that they broke.
It's good to see you. Right here. Look close. Isn't it just beautiful? Ah, that's right. You can. All right. Can I ask? Here in this village, this sort of atmosphere is hard. Getting your thoughts in order is part of it. Thanks! According to legend, the fairies, though they waited and waited. Would you say that? Incredible! He over here is really the hero!
Oh,
Welcome, dear guest. When the wind chimes in the honored guest who will save the Remembrance Maze has finally come.
Chief, no! The guest is over there! That way!
Well, my honored guest who...
Chief!
My, what a cheerful scene. Chief, really, ma'am. Oh, it's been forever, but we're here. Cut me some slack.
It's only proper that for coming to...
We want tasty heroes! We're begging!
So that's the situation.
Oh, at last! Oh, at long last! I have to tell the little ones that the fairies' restaurant is coming back at last!
Let me lead the way! This way, this way! Everyone's already setting things up!
Everyone?
Managing this place is bound to be full of endless, trivial
I already accepted the invitation.
Delighted! We really love it! Thank you!
I hereby declare the fairy restaurants, of course, it must have been so fun.
However, if we want to offer
Absolutely!
Oh, that won't be a problem. Though I must say, one of them...
Glaya, you're amazing as always. Alright, let's go take a look at the expert's work.
Professor Anaxa, can you truly... All done. Now we just wait a day and the field will be full of ripe crops. Don't forget to harvest on time.